Hello everyone, welcome back to Crossroads. Yes, welcome back to Crossroads, the new RP that I'm no. Welcome back to Tempest Bay, for episode 8, or session 11. I got a lot to do today. We gotta talk to Elhaz today. Basically, Lay spent the whole night reading through these bullshit books. Actually, let's see, is the plasma daggers? Yeah! Plasma daggers are in there. Did I ask for anything else to be moved? I don't think I did. I think I just asked for the books, and the plasma daggers to be moved. Nice. So, Lay has been up most of the night going through all of the information, from her visor, on what she found in the mayor's office. As well as... One second, my chair is really low. There we go. So what you found in the mayor's office. And what she could find from the book. She was just basically going over everything. It was a busy night. She had nightmares. A lot of nightmares. Okay, let me make sure my nameplates are off, because I don't think they are. There we go. Let me double check that there's nothing in my night shift that I've forgotten. The TLDR for my night shift. She napped, had a nightmare, and woke up a few hours later, watched footage of the mayor's office, read the following books. Okay, these were the books that she had. The Arcane Science of Warp Rifts, Breeds of Mana, and Cosmic Incompatibility, the Pandora Stone, and Avril Kellinor Diary Entries 2, 7, and 11. There is one book that she left out, which is Basics of Warpwalker Biology, because I didn't actually have that information until yesterday. But she has actually, when she woke up, she started reading through it. So that's where we're gonna start. We're gonna start with her reading through it. Okay, let me position it in my hand. You guys won't be able to see it very well, because obviously, well, you won't be able to see it at all, actually, because it's specifically in my hands. Okay. Actually, I don't want it in my hands. I'm gonna put it right there. I'm just gonna read from it. No, get off my hands. Please. Thank you. There we go. Right. And we are going in character in 3, 2... Wait. There we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, fuck. Wait. Not going in character just yet. My OVR advanced settings are not being friendly. Which means I have to turn them off and turn them back on again. Basically my play space mover. My play space mover is not being friendly. Okay, anyway. We are going to go through this. I will read it out in my head, but she's not reading it out loud. There we go, this is my play space mover. So she's got a book. But, you know, it's obviously not a book. Okay. Type 1 Warpwalkers are the classification for sentient humanoid residents that make up the majority of the Warp's population, similar to Kandrid's own human population, but with a number of visual and anatomical differences. The basics. Warpwalkers... You know, let me fucking move it. Let me move it because I'm looking down. Warpwalkers have remarkably similar anatomical structure to a standard human, the same vascular and nervous system, a similar brain, and a varied but compatible genetic structure. Physical traits that often set Warpwalkers apart from Kandrian humans, however, include a naturally pale complexion, often unnatural eye colours, and in some cases the presence of black veined patterns, darkened spots on the bodies, or mythic-esque features like patterned skin, horns, animal-like ears, tails, etc. Often the same darker family of colours. Adaptations. The Warp world has a sun, much like Kandrid, but it is a distant world orbiting a late-stage star known as a red giant, a much larger but far weaker star that bathes the warp in its signature dim red light. As a result, two major adaptations have occurred to help warpwalkers of all kinds adapt to the environment. The primary adaptation for Type 1 warpwalkers is the more translucent skin tone. Without the need for a robust epidermis, skin may be lighter and more fragile, and more prone to damage under Celtos, the star of Kandrid. I need to scroll down. Scroll down, please. Scroll down, please. Thank you. The second adaptation is the unique anatomy that allows more light to enter the eye, often through more active iris muscles and wider pupils, as well as a darkened sclera in some cases to prevent light from being reflected away. This gives warpwalkers a form of enhanced vision in the dark, but may also cause sensitivity to light on a bright day. Cell structure. At a cellular level is where more variance is observed. The base structure of both a human and a warpwalker cell are similar in function and anatomy in the methods used for replication, specialization, and processing of stimuli. The major advantages of warpwalker cells is a feature similar to that of Novacana, however far less specific. When under a charge, when cells are exposed to a steady flow of converted warp mana, cells have the ability to replicate at a more rapid rate, bringing about a healing effect unique to warpwalkers. This has meant that in Warpwalker culture, specialized mages have existed who mastered the art of arcane healing. So we can heal. Okay. That would have been nice to have known a long time ago. Interestingly, the effect can have limited effects on human cells as well, but lacking the necessary adaptations, rapid cell division can lead to cell damage and, in more serious cases, cell death. This is different from Novacana in that the effect is not passive, and while it is capable of bringing about instant healing far quicker than a Nova, cannot slow aging. In rare cases, warp cells can undergo rapid adaptation to quickly change forms or harden a rare and useful adaptation that may place a strain on the cells over time. Actually, she's gonna go back up and read the healing part again. The major advantages of Warpwalker cells is a feature similar to that of Novacana, however far less specific. When under a charge, when cells are exposed to a steady flow of converted warp mana, cells have the ability to replicate at a more rapid rate, bringing about a healing effect unique to Warpwalkers. This has meant that in Warpwalker culture, specialized mages have existed who mastered the art of arcane healing. Interestingly, the effect can I not have my shit blocked by my chat, please? Thank you. Can have limited effects on human cells as well, but lacking the necessary adaptations, rapid cell division can lead to cell damage and, in more serious cases, cell death. I wonder if that means, would it be less effective on a half-breed? Well, then again, it's human cells. Doesn't really specify anything about Mystic. It could possibly mean other people. Basically saying that you can't really heal other people that well. So it's more of a self-healing. Well, I mean, that's what I thought it was originally anyway, but with this insinuation of doing it on human cells. No, that in this case it might actually be relating to half-breeds. really hoping that mystics are a bit different. Or I have more cell structure belonging to one half than the other. Okay. Touching on type 2s. Type 2 warpwalkers are not considered biological in the traditional sense. They do not possess genetic information or conventional cell structures. Instead, are capable of mimicking the form and function of living creatures. While they are able to take the form of a person or beast, it is oftentimes cosmetic, and in rare cases simply a very well-crafted replica. It is debated whether to classify Type 2 as living creatures at all. Cosmetic. Okay. So they're just not physical. Okay. So we can't touch them. Great. I should look into this healing thing more. It'd be useful. Close his book. I need to do something. There we go. I have information that I need to talk to Elhaj about, but I know that my memory fucking sucks. So I have it summarized. Oh yeah, she also sent an email to Elhaj in the night. Saying that she needs to talk to him about something. Obviously about all of this.
Okay. In some lighter news, the curtain doesn't smell like sewer. It smells like apple and mildew.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's drying on back of the chair. Can I come in?
You already have a voice line recorded. Please come in.
Thanks.
What other things can you
If you
learn?
have sensitive nose,
One voice line, please.
sniff. Hopefully I let it air dry and it's better. I should wash this before I get
But the essence of sewer is what gives it character.
No, but it's right above our heads. And then eyes water and no
But
sleep.
what?
And sticks want to think about other things other than sewer.
That is a comms array. That is why it is spinning. Lay? Lay? Alert! Lay has died. Oh, hi, Lay!
That is new favorite thing, huh?
Voice recording. Laughter.
Fuck.
That's wholesome.
Best friends.
Right.
Sevv. Oh.
Did I do something wrong?
No. Friends like to touch each other.
Probably. Sorry, Sevv, you're under arrest.
They do?
Who told you that?
Elhaj.
Elhash. Sorry.
These didn't be fun.
I just tossed it in the pot. It's boiling up now. We still got meat. Why?
I'm taking this.
That's a turnip, but okay.
Are you warm?
Best friend.
Hi, Sevv.
Little bit.
What are you doing? We can't see that low.
Lay said that friends like to touch each other.
Lay.
Understood.
Okay, well, this is.
Elhaj touched my ankle.
Understood.
Load. That was.
Point on the turnip where Elhash touched
I
you.
mean, I think that's like a little bit.
Is,
There's a little bit
is
of
the
it now.
ankle the appropriate spot?
I
You
don't
did that
know.
once.
Mm-hmm.
I put my foot on his arm, and he
Oh,
touched my
that's not-
ankle, so I don't know.
It does not
So it's
seem
either you
appropriate.
touch their ankle or you put your foot on their arm?
He didn't specify, he just said touch.
Territory.
This sounds like fighting.
Quick, put your arm down.
Oh, yeah.
I believe he just wanted an
you
excuse
have
to
time
touch you.
today to actually sit down and eat.
Yeah. Sticks up on.
Okay. How many we got? 3 for now. 2, I'll eat later.
No.
Hold
no,
your
you
arm
will
down.
not.
Huh? What?
Hold your arm
What did you
down.
say?
Stop.
I was gonna stop.
One voice recording required.
Oh no.
Fuck you.
It is Elhash.
Fuck you.
Arm
Recorded.
down.
There we go. Okay, alright.
That's not what I was
This
expecting.
turnip where you touched Lay. Lay said you touched it.
Yes.
After breakfast?
Yeah,
Check
what's going
patch
on
ankle?
there?
Friends touch each other.
Affirmative.
Did
That is
something
what
happen
you
to his
thought.
ankle?
Mm-hmm.
Point at this
Okay, listen,
turnip
I
where
think
you
that-
touched Lay.
What are you holding
There
up
was an
anyway?
attack yesterday
A turnip.
with dusk crawlers.
Why are you
A
using
lot
the
of people
turnip
got hurt.
as- Why are you holding up the turnip while telling me that?
You treated
Because
him.
we have nothing else.
Thatch, you make our processing unit go doki doki.
I'm going to end you.
This is a misunderstanding, but whatever. Hold on.
You did.
That's.
Playing
Um,
laugh
I
track.
just thought I should let you guys know that.
You helped a
Louder
couple people.
But thought I should let you know before some of them make a mistake and go to the corner of town if you catch my drift.
Oh.
Oh boy,
Can
new
run you
people.
through the
Alright,
details
So
later.
excited
You know
to
what?
meet them. Oh, sorry,
This can wait.
Elhaj. Are you alright?
This can wait.
No, I'm not alright. I got hit
I
with
will.
a fucking
But they are
ton of
hungry now.
We'll eat when we
Sevv,
get back.
Elhaj
There's new
requires
people.
medical attention.
What if they're hungry and then we feed everyone?
You are going to be hungry.
Exactly.
Never mind,
feed
Elhaj
everyone.
does not require medical attention.
I would jump
Thank
out
you.
Today your hunger is unsated.
to that
Keep going.
lower
We go down.
platform
I
usually,
can
but
wait a
I
bit
can't
fine.
to
today.
eat. I've waited longer.
Oh, he's
hold on, let me
bleeding.
get out the
Did you
way.
know if you are too hungry, your body
It is
starts
a narrow
eating itself?
pathway.
Yes.
Did you know cannibalism is legalized?
What?
Cannibalism is not legalized. What are you talking about?
He kind of accidentally clocked me.
Is that one?
Where?
Digging through
He hit
the
you with a
trash.
clock?
We have
I didn't
a
see him
monster
holding
now.
a clock.
Over here.
No.
We do
it's-
not own a clock. It is inside of our processing unit.
So you hit him with your processing
Somebody
unit?
is diving the dumpster.
That would be ridiculous.
I'll be fine. It's just.
Are you sure?
We have committed assault. Officer, arrest
It was
us.
just
You almost did it again.
cleaning.
I just saw Rusty
Fine.
running by.
Stop
I don't know
What?
about.
You keep almost
Excuse
hitting me
Carl.
with
I need to
Steven.
get to the staircase.
What?
You are arrested. We must take you to jail, Colonel.
There's someone digging through the trash can.
Affirmative.
What?
There is the dumpster diver. Over there.
The water should be cold if it ends up swelling, but if it starts swelling worse, come to the hospital. We probably have ice somewhere.
I'm sure I'll be fine. He didn't hit me with his full strength, but goddamn, didn't expect him to really let me have it.
It's fine. The ones in the dumpster.
Well, that's
Suppose,
good at least.
Madeline force and gravity and weight really adds up. No matter how much you try to be gentle. How much do you weigh? Just wondering.
Rude.
I don't know.
Yeah, pretty hefty. Heftier than you look, at least.
Thank you, I guess.
You need something?
Did you not get my message?
Ah, right. Alright. I suppose I'll come to you if it gets worse. Thanks, Doc. Oh god, she's in the fucking trash. I'm at least gonna be a little helpful.
The fuck did you just say?
Listen, dumpsters have a lot of good stuff.
What? I didn't say anything. I wasn't talking to you.
Either go up there or in the building behind you.
Indentured servitude,
Stop
if you know
touching.
what I
Stop
mean.
touching. Stop touching.
Well, I guess we're all fucking indentured servants then.
No. No.
Thatch?
Cutter?
This is
Wow, the key.
I'll leave them to it.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I know what you're doing in here, but what are you doing here? I thought you were dead.
I'm looking for food. I just about ran out of everything I could find.
I mean, good instinct. I could...
This is gonna be a long conversation.
What's... Fine.
Why are you trying to cook your gun?
It's not on. You don't bake, do you?
No. I burn everything.
Well then. Kind of like fire. Fitting. Funny. I thought you would have received that joke a little harshly. At least you got a sense of humor about you.
What do
Oh
you-
shit. Okay, well, I suppose you're about to really let me have it, huh?
No.
Maybe I should keep that gun on me.
The,
Actually,
the
nothing
magnets
about
get a little funny when I put my hand near it. It's fine.
it. Alright. So what's up? You sent me an email that was a lot less long-winded than my previous one. It's like I send this whole thing and then you send me an okay.
I don't exactly like the idea of giving you this entire conversation over email, which could easily be seen by someone who I don't want it to be seen by.
Well, they already know we're talking then. But not about what?
Well, I have 3 different topics. One of which you could easily explain it as.
Alright. I got my listening ears on.
Well, we picked up some books from the sewers, and there were a few diary entries in there. One called Avril Kino? Kelly? No? I don't. Weird name.
You know where they're from?
Well, I think they might be from the sewers. Technically. Sort of. They may have been the ones to find that whole place and set up the whole shtick down there. They said that they were talking about using the slag for large rituals and kind of using it as a mana substitute.
Sounds feasible. Mana is just technically another energy.
They were trying to find ways to give Nova's magical capabilities to pretty much everyone. And I think that's why they were investigating into it.
Refresh my memory real quick. What the hell's a Nova?
No
Isn't that
idea.
just a place?
That's just what they called it in the book.
I vaguely remember hearing some place called the Nova Isles. Some people would scream stuff like "fuck the Novas" back being helpful.
Oh god, headache.
I've been to yeah, I know at least a person or a place. So I graffitied some place back in Aeon City.
I know about the Nova Pandora stone things, but I just know those from the books.
Not a clue.
They're weird devices that can kind of take mana and put it elsewhere. Apparently it opened the rift in Blackspire. In the Barrens.
So it's warp gate related.
Sort of. It's just a magical inhibitor, but apparently inhibitors can be used to create rifts.
That's an interesting word now. Inhibitor.
They just kind of stop magic users from using magic. Or, you know, lessen it.
Prime weapon of the Sevv genocidal robots.
Anyway, back on track about the sewers. They were apparently down there for over 250 days. And they called it the Glowing Labyrinth, so I'm pretty sure what we saw was only the entrance. If they're calling it a labyrinth, there's probably a shit ton down there that we haven't seen.
So there's a trial about it.
And, They were eating the plants. They found documents.
That's a lot of information.
I have a lot more.
Oh fuck. We're gonna
Yeah,
be
there
here
was,
for a bit.
there's a whole story in those diary pages. Basically, they were eating the plants because they found shit that said that they could eat the plants, but then the plants made them go nuts, and they kind of became a slag cult. I'm gonna call it that.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
That
they...
correlates
It gets worse.
with the...
A lot. A
Before
lot.
you go any further.
Mm.
There was some bandits down there. They were pretty much huffing that shit. Probably for quite some time. Don't know how long. But these might be the cultists you're talking about. Thing is, the cage was closed before they even showed up. I could only assume, unless these are the very people that lost their goddamn minds.
Could they use magic?
Who knows? No,
Probably not.
definitely not. That takes down that pig. Go on.
Well, they eventually started feeding people the slag. Apparently, it was to give them magic. They said the people who survived were not dealing with the magnets. No, I'm kidding. It said they were ascended. Again, very weird religion-esque. There was a mention of one guy they fed it to, gaining magic to control fire. But, he went mad and died. Very gruesomely from the description. Apparently they chained him up to a wall as he died. And then they fed him back. Fed him back to the slag. Are you just not talking because you're so shocked? Or...
No. I was just thinking. Not like we can find that body, but would be possibly some good research if we did find that decaying corpse.
We didn't.
But it was, as you said.
Some of them were still chained to the wall when we went down there. But they're just skeletons now.
Might be worth something picking their bones for then. Who knows?
From what I can tell, none of it was
It really
forced. Which is the crazier part.
Honor really did come to them naturally that might have changed them in other ways. You just... There are ways to get mana, but it's never quite the same. People are born with that shit, you know?
Apparently they didn't. From the sounds of it, they'd never seen it in their lives. So, I mean, it is quite far back. So, it makes sense.
The influx of energy gave them what they naturally couldn't have. Most likely humans.
Actually, there were mythics involved too. They
Huh.
injected mythics with slag, and apparently it took them to a state of being something of immense power, as they put it in the book. I don't know what that means, but probably not good.
That whole ascension shit they were going on about.
I'm assuming that those who ascended were just the people that got magic through this slag without dying.
I like to imagine something holier than now than that.
Either way, they called themselves prophets, thought what they were doing was right. The only reason that I can see that they go from being logical scientists to crazed plague-eating fanatics was whatever those plants did to them. Basically, don't eat the plants.
You still down there?
Mm-hmm. A lot of mushrooms.
Worth taking up then.
Worth
At
getting
some
rid
point
of.
in the day, we should send another envoy there, just to gather the rest.
Mm.
Real concerning though.
Very.
This place is starting to feel more and more like it serves a purpose.
It does.
Other than what James.
My next
Sounds
conversation
like you got
topic.
more under your...
This is the part of the conversation that I didn't want to be suspected. So, as far as anyone else is aware, for now, the only thing I talked to you about here was the sewers. I've been having my suspicions about the mayor since we found out he possibly went through the warp gate. So I may have found my way into his office yesterday. Surprisingly, the computer was just completely open by itself. That wasn't my doing. That was just fate, I guess. But I looked on his computer and there was a lot of information on there, which is concerning. Crossroads exists because the mayor wants to investigate the warp gate. The goal of Crossroads' existence is to study it and to find a way to get through it. The mayor built this place for that purpose.
Well, I guess he succeeded then.
He definitely did.
What does that mean for us, though?
It means we have Warpwalkers to deal with. Because he had 2 statues. One of them is missing. He took it through. The other one is hidden. But they want it.
And how do you know this? I see. You weren't talking to yourself.
When we came back, I could hear it in my head. It said the key was somewhere in Crossroads. The statue. And it wanted it. I asked what it wanted it for. It wouldn't tell me. I thought it would be better for me to get it and figure out what to do with it rather than let it go to someone else. It agreed to have a temporary truce with Crossroads, basically not to attack us while I was looking for it.
Just a truce.
Well, I had to make it believable. I asked if it could help me figure out how to better control my magic.
Doesn't sound like a truce then. Might as well call it what it is. A deal.
Part of the deal was the truce. I bought us time. And knowledge. Whatever that key is, they said that it unlocks something on the other side. And if the mayor has one of them as well and he's over there, he could easily set something off that could put us in a lot of trouble.
He's already stepped through it.
Exactly.
Makes me wonder if it's all too late. But if what you say is true, then I guess not. Maybe two act has to go through. Kind of like how there's a key in a lock. They both act as the catalyst for that. Well, that's just theorizing.
I just can't help but wonder how much power they actually have at the moment. Obviously, we know that portal was activated recently, but that was obviously by the mayor's doing, because you can open the portal with the key. If they wanted it themselves, why not just come get it? Why go through the effort of contacting someone here to get it for them? Because they wanted me to bring it to the gate.
Though it is open from at least our side. At least not theirs.
Exactly.
In point part.
At least not for now.
Well, suppose I can stop thinking I'm oh so clever into figuring out what the hell you actually are.
What?
I at least know some things about mythics. Dark magic is not one of them. Is it like a bad thing if that gets out? Cause
Considering
more you kind of throw that around more.
Everyone is kind of hating on Warpwalkers at the moment, yes. I don't fancy someone trying to kill me.
Specifically Type 2. Type 1s have been around for centuries, though they're still pretty new in terms of races that have been introduced to this world. Type 2 is the one we gotta worry about. Type 2 is the ones like the Ghast.
And yet, they can still
You sure?
take advantage of us Type 1s.
Yeah, you surely know type 2. Especially not looking like that.
Is there a problem with how I look? You point out my ears and now you...
Well, when you hear the word gassed, you kind of imagine something a little more spiritual looking.
Well, how do I look?
Suppose the white hair can kind of pass for that.
Like...
You know, there's a lot more important things to talk about rather than that. Well, I'm pretty sure no gas would have a smile like yours.
Considering they...
Have you ever seen a gas smile?
No, but I know that type 2s can kind of take any form that they want, so they probably could have a smile exactly like mine, actually.
Suppose. But, rest assured, I don't think I have anything to worry about, just from that evidence alone.
I just gave you a lot of evidence. Of multiple things. That's not a specific statement.
Not exactly what pertains to you, though.
And how do you know I'm not lying right now?
Exactly. Well, there's also begs the question, why the hell are you trusting me with this information?
Because if I so happen to die, then you have all of the information at hand, and I know you're not going to spill the beans to everyone that doesn't need to know.
Well, then I know you trust me with this information, therefore it is worth some salt. This is exactly why I didn't want to go into this conversation, because I knew it was gonna derail. Is there anything else you'd like to ask before we get back on subject, then?
I don't think so.
Good. Case in point, nice smile.
Thanks.
Hmm.
What the fuck? Are you looking for something specific?
No, I just... I was waiting for you to speak and you just kept looking at me. You're doing this on purpose now.
Looking at you? Yes, that's something people do on purpose. When they're having a conversation.
Stay focused, stay focused.
I've told you everything that I wanted to say.
That's everything.
Everything summarized.
Start with that.
If you want the books, they're in there. Just
What books?
all of the books that I got most of this information from. Well, you can have the ones on the series, that's about it. 3 books.
That's not...
It's the 3 diary entries.
Down there.
Mm-hmm.
What else you got there?
They're mine.
Trust me this far, you ain't gonna trust me with a couple of books.
It's Warpwalker
I'm not gonna
stuff.
leave with them. Never mind then. So these ones, am I allowed to set foot outside with them without losing a limb?
You can take them. They're just about the sewers, and I've already read through them.
Alright.
First one's kind of boring.
Which one?
The first one. The one that's labeled number 2.
2, huh?
I only have 2,
Guess you got
7,
an
and
incomplete
11.
set, then.
Yes, there is a lot of them that I don't have.
Can't just be all that, though. Not the books. That's not what I mean. If what you say is true, that you can at least trust that it gets out somewhere. Why not your other friends? You know, the other people that you've touched.
Well, for one, I'm not as close with them, and I don't think Carl would have much presence giving out this information. You're
I
also
suppose
a
that's fair.
member of the council, so...
Yeah. True and true. Oh. Speaking of which... There's some complications with that now. I might not be able to oversee some of the things you do. Might be Julian's department, just
No.
as a sign of peace. I know you... I knew that wasn't gonna go well.
I don't trust them.
I know you don't, neither do I. We had a bit of a... quarrel yesterday. Might have accidentally overstepped my boundaries, but he lacked the communication. And then I may have made a rash decision, but oh well, water under the bridge. Heck. If you have problems with his way of doing things, then we'll sort something out. Come to any of us, come to me. If you want to stay secret between yourself, then we'll push for that. You said you wanted to move and get your own shop or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
Plus, you already kind of have your own products. You already kind of have your foot through the door. So it might just be easy to convince him that you know what you're doing.
Doubt it.
Testing. At least sound confident if we're ever talking to him.
Have you ever heard me
He at
not
least
sound
wants-
confident?
Well, if you say that you doubt that you have some proper grasp on the plasma tech, then I can't vouch. I'm gonna have troubles vouching that you are able to oversee your own experiments and research. Because that's what he wants. He wants to at least see the failures of certain tech before it gets approved for manufacturing. That's where I come in. Manufacturing. So that's what I mean. If we're confronting him about this, then it might just be better to say, yeah, I know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't need you to baby me.
I've been doing this
That
for
might just be passable.
quite a number of years. I know what I'm doing.
Then that's what he needs to hear, because he can't get it through his thick head. I don't like to police what people do. Just if it gets into other people's hands. By the way, why the hell did you have to tell them that whole spiel? I know what I said, but still.
All I said was that friends touch each other. And you touched my ankle. And I put your foot on my foot on your arm.
And you specifically told them that. Because they said it in a way that it wasn't that.
Those were the words that I used.
Okay. Then I at least taking it out of context.
I didn't give them the
Anything
context.
else? What? You said you did. You said you told them that I touched your boot and you laid your boot on my shoulder. Did you
Yes,
tell them that?
Yes, but that wasn't the context of the conversation. The context of the conversation was why Vox was touching me.
Well, they seem to think that the whole context revolved around myself and you. Anyway, if there's anything else, then it might be good to possibly send another party down there. I'd like to see it for myself as well. Gonna see if some of the magic users are interested. Maybe
I'd
I'll
like to
get a
go
kick
back
out of
down.
it.
There was a lot of stuff about
Alright,
Warpwalkers
I'll
and
try.
dark magic, so I want to get my hands on all of that.
Just make sure no one sees you walking out with that. That's just pinning a target on your back.
Oh, I know. I
Good.
hid them the first time.
The voices in your head or others?
It is a singular voice.
Well, I wouldn't know that. I caught you talking on 2 separate occasions. Didn't know if it was the same little buddy.
It was.
Anyway, you said it's clear down. That it's clear down there, correct?
About as far as the door.
Well, as long as we don't go through that freaking thing, then it shouldn't be no problem. No need to harm yourselves. Just tiny scouting place. I suppose you're always harmed. But I mean, like that.
That reminds me.
We'll look around.
Weren't you looking for, on the comms, the security team or something?
Yeah. What's up?
From the fact I'm bringing up the conversation, I was hoping that you would understand why I was bringing up the conversation.
Suppose that's fair. Well, I guess welcome then.
Okay.
Not a lot of things are set in stone right now, so for now, just know you're a part of it. Not like you need an interview. I already know how you are. And trust how you are.
I'm a little happy.
You've grown so much.
There was a shop around the corner called Tinker's Haven.
Tinker's Haven. And I'm one of the
Yeah.
co-hosts for the Crossroads Music Lab.
Are you the same one that took me out this morning?
For Elhaj. We are doing a supply run. Do you mind if I grab a gun?
I want to what?
To the Liberty, and we are also checking out the cliffs for a clean water supply.
Them too.
It's very out of place.
If it's a simple supply run, then you won't need much. Or
Hey, Lay.
Most of the folks don't need gun. I only need something like a pistol, if that is okay.
four.
Where is everyone? What's happening today? Everyone's like so scattered.
They're
I've
over by the gate.
heard word of a supply run and looking for a clean water source. That's about it.
Oh, are we running out of clean water? Ugh.
It is very easy to clean water. You just boil it.
Kinda, yeah. Lay. Cutter, lay.
Howdy.
They don't talk much.
Right.
Lay is
Are they
very talkative.
security or something?
Oh, stop it. Yeah, Elhaj.
What's up?
Hi. Introductions for
Hi.
starters. Don't be rude.
I met her.
Friends, it is food time.
Okay.
Yeah, you checked me out at the
You keep better.
the
What are you doing?
We might want to
My
grab
hands are
like
wet
a
from
piece
water.
for later. We might go down to the sewers looking for bits.
Friends, bestie,
That's honestly
you have not eaten.
what we're about to do. How many
Right
people
now?
do you think about bringing? More
Got
or less.
sawed off.
Oh,
No.
Keeps better
Single
fucking
barrels.
track of her
you
food
guys
than she does.
Yeah.
If we saw it off, it's something.
Single
I
barrel.
saw it off.
That's up to him. He runs. He's the gun guy. If you wanted to face
5.
his guns, that's up to him.
I was purple. But I am no longer purple.
Bring 5.
When were you purple?
Well, I don't have a
You
torch.
see the
so-
4 over there by the gate,
When I touch
And
the
they
button,
turned purple.
Yourself.
including myself. I know, I'm trying to get them.
if
Hold
you
on.
touch the plant, it
I'll
makes
go
you
grab
purple.
You seem to have gotten a bit ahead over yourself. You see?
Ah,
I thought they were
What's-
following
okay.
me, but apparently
What's
not.
happening?
The sticks still be to wash the
They
purple off.
want to go
And
on
so
a
I did.
run, for supply run towards the Liberty and checking for clean water, and seem to have gathered people before getting that approval.
Feelings.
We have like an entire. Aren't we good on water?
I don't fucking know. It just seemed like that they just want to stretch their legs out.
yeah, that was very.
But why would they go towards the Liberty?
Dante's approval.
There are no water sources there.
They said they were going
You
to the
can
cliffs.
Go out with her approval if you want.
That's the opposite direction of the Liberty.
They were
Yeah,
getting something to eat.
if we
before.
don't go right
So,
away, we can go in
they're
a
here.
bit.
That's 6.
Like I said, this is a whole thing. Every day, people want to go out and do what we used to do.
This
There are
this was the
five
group that was
people
approved.
behind you. Holy fucking
Yeah.
shit. Please fucking tell the truth.
There's what are you talking? There's 5, unless you're counting Rusty.
I said
Hey, it's 5
to
people.
make it.
You said 5.
Did I?
You. Oh my.
Oh, I didn't count myself. Apologies.
Tailies.
Oh, look, it's latte.
Tailies.
And they will be limited.
That is fair.
You know, joke about tailies. You ever do
Stay
that?
outside.
Did you ever meet Stan? Or a tall guy?
What's that, a small
Pull
girl?
his tail off.
Oh no.
Good fun.
We
I
should
thought
get
you
rid
were
of
gonna
the
start
hero
with
shot.
what I
I'll
had.
make one for you just in case.
Fucking no, not that Stan. Jeez.
What is? It's bug? It's good. We'll have it what it is.
Thank you for
Counting error.
We'll have little.
I saw you come in earlier, and I saw you head out.
I have no idea what you said.
It's good.
This is cool.
Do you want to be
Cool's
purple?
good. He also
Do
works
I
at
want
the
to be
Tinker's
purple?
Haven.
Your head
Cole,
is
this is
in
Cutter.
Say
We're
no.
running the same caravan.
Oh, well.
It's a
No?
pleasure to meet you, yes. Name's Cole, like he said. Cole Vulcan, it's a pleasure to meet you.
I will now call you.
If you need things, you come to me.
Why?
I'm
Shit.
Okay, Washi.
Pleasure.
There's a place that makes you
I thought
supple.
you'd like that.
Do you turn it into a pink?
I'm technically the only one who uses a gun.
It's not the one by
Use a gun.
No one ever called me a finish.
Garden, is it? I overheard that one was closed.
I'm the only one who uses a gun.
I'm a dragon. I'm a fire
I don't
dragon.
know.
And this way bound
I just like
Alright.
And this guy is cute ears.
Silencer I
Cause it's so cute! What you see, dog?
I guess the thing
Rub, rub.
Look at all the pew-pews.
Sorry.
Am I assuming that?
Learning so
I
much.
know
Are you
what
home?
the
I'm
fuck
proud of you.
You have to have permission.
If you've
got something with a silencer, I could
Thank you,
use
Alhaj.
one.
Weird
that's-
segue, but no.
I'm gonna go return this.
Listen, you've been in our
That's a
caravan. Would have been chopped clean up.
Hi, Lay. It's good to see that you're not dead.
Wait, what?
You've claimed my
Yeah,
death twice.
We came.
Hello.
Where'd you go?
Let's
I
hope
have
the
my
third
gun.
is still
You're
incorrect.
good to go.
Alright.
Alright.
Only one Coco.
You'd be touching technically
Yeah,
someone
shiny
else's
go.
property without
Yeah.
permission.
I'm the only one with
Oh,
firearms
sorry.
first.
We're about to leave.
No,
Oh,
that's not
I'm
the
sorry.
case here.
These
We're-
are not proof.
It's different here.
Why not?
Oh.
Thieves don't get their hands cut off.
Hey, Bree,
I
I
asked
don't know
you.
what happens to thieves, but no, we're
Pacific
not.
Affirmative.
We're not property anymore.
Awesome.
breathe on it.
Dash.
Breathe on it. Without it.
When I come back, you stop by our shop later, okay?
Well, there's progress. She's not aiming her weapon anymore.
Alright.
Oh, no,
Stay safe
don't.
out there, though.
We're not really planning on entering
In a
combat,
goofy way, in a
Henry.
goofy way, she grabs his baseball and just eats it whole.
Oh, use gorilla glue on you.
Dad.
Liz, I'll head to the gate.
Gonna work.
Water.
Oh, everyone's split
Maybe you
up.
need to leave.
Okay.
Get off.
So. Hi.
Alhaj,
Good.
So,
It's literal.
we heard you needed people for a security force.
No, it's. I already went yesterday. I don't
Yeah, I don't remember.
He's now over there. He moves very quick.
You're up for the job.
Sure.
You going out with him, dog?
Well, hold an interview at some point.
They're leaving.
Regardless.
You wanna go with him?
Huh? What? I wasn't paying attention.
Well, you should
What's
probably
happening?
go with them.
She told me that the
Goodbye, best friend.
place down
Oh, yeah,
beneath
no.
hasn't been excavated properly yet.
Hi, Alon, I'm Carrie.
So,
Alone is not
I need to have a quick run to gather some shit. Who's willing to pick up some shit and bring it back up here?
Well, I won't pick up
You
shit,
want
but I'll
us to
pick up
pick things
objects.
up and move them to a
Big fella.
different area. Hi.
Hey, big fella.
Hi.
Can you stand up and just stand up and we'll go around.
Cutter was just looking to go find some bits and bobs. We might be so inclined to head down.
Alright, then come
Come on over
forward.
here. Gotta go into the back.
Hi.
Hello. Hello.
Gotta, whoever the fuck you are, gotta
Not going
get
with?
over here.
Gotta go behind him.
Right.
Oh, what is wrong?
Are you able to climb
Okay,
up? So,
Good.
at
At
the
least you're not
top,
purple anymore.
there's like a
Don't cry, no.
there's like a
Let's
thing
just
where
stay
Watch
the
out, the top
material,
of
like,
him is
pops
very
out
hot.
open,
I
and
mean,
you
I'll
should be
go.
able to see some main
No,
skirts
I
under
have
there. And
something
just take
against-
one and hand it to me.
Grab sticks. Could you?
No,
Poison.
They're trying to fix it.
Carl, are you aware that you're being tampered
don't be
with?
sad.
You need this?
Yes.
go.
They got permission.
Yeah, just one of the screws.
Raw skirts.
And get more bug burgers.
I know I'm a little busted up.
Can I
You
buy
wanna
one
go
of
head
these
down with
balls?
them? Check out the
Oh, good
scraps.
now?
Okay.
Now happy again.
Yeah, you can just vote
Alright,
down. He
I'll
doesn't
take
chew
that
for
as
that
a yes.
pal.
Why you ask permission?
That was a yes.
Cause you made me stop
Hey,
serving
dog,
soup to
dog,
get
look at this.
checked out.
Thanks.
You know,
holding
I wanna
a
make sure
little
it's
bug.
cool with you.
Right.
People had left.
I got
Yes,
your
go.
bolts. Dink dink.
Alright.
I got your bolts. I'll see if I can find
That
more.
bitch
I'm
goes
on.
far.
All right.
4. That's all we need.
You can
Not
relax.
your leg.
No, thanks,
Hold on, you're
Carl.
supposed to go get it.
We are relaxed.
Okay. Oh,
You're coming with.
Oh my goodness, I love your tail. That's so cute.
We got our other 2.
Mine ain't that fancy.
Nice.
Alright, we're heading out then.
Don't break your leg, Smash.
Okay.
Okay. You
What if
just-
someone
oh,
else
you
breaks
got
his
that,
leg?
Like your thinking face.
It's me.
Your name?
I have another
Don't break
ball.
his leg.
You can just call me
Huzzah.
whatever
No
you
promises.
like. I don't got any more bones. Well, I do, but I don't know.
Ball. A ball?
Are they coming along or what? What the hell?
Apparently not. Hearing Elha say that Carl needed an interview made her happy. She was like, man, I didn't need one, but Carl does. Happy. But you know, in a lay way, you know, like a chill, like, oh, he trusts me more than Carl.
Out of character for a second, while I was sitting over there, did you grab the sword?
No.
Is that what you were doing?
No, she just put her hand on his
Okay,
shoulder
making sure.
and made eye contact.
Okay, making sure.
who's happy?
What do you mean? Happy isn't
Who's
anyone.
happy?
Happy's just a thing.
Oh shit, they're walking there.
Right, but Styx told me to collect stuff for Happy.
Walk and talk.
Oh.
Walk and talk, it's not that hard.
We're having a family reunion.
We'll have a family reunion when we get back up. We're getting books. I'm down there. There's a lot of shit down there.
This is nice and dark down here.
Try
I
to
can
sway
steal you
shit
one later, maybe.
down the hole.
So we usually come down here. It's not usually a big production. Sometimes we just hang out.
Got it. So we're coming down here without guns?
There's apparently not a lot of shit down here to hurt us, so no.
We've cleared it out
What
twice
about the other
now.
gang?
Well,
Yeah,
one of
we
them
could
took a
talk
gun.
about that. So the other gang isn't really a gang so much.
They're more like
It's
a
this whole
dysfunctional
thing.
family.
They're kind of culty, if I'm honest, from everything I heard yesterday. I'm
Huh.
starting to get a little concerned.
Never
They call
took
themselves
culty.
Robo Crew. They're all
You're
synths, or
vigilante.
mostly synths.
At least the smoke's cleared up a lot more.
Yeah. We used to have a poison leak. But yeah, so they kind of came into town as this whole big posse and started collecting more members, and they weren't very good on these runs. They kind of kept leaving us behind. So we kind of grouped together a bunch of us, and that's where the strays came from. And they apparently didn't take too kindly to that. They think it's a bit of a threat or something.
Maybe we should just threaten them, you know?
Maybe.
If you have anything to cover your face, I'd do it now.
Hold on. I think we might need to get a god.
Oh no.
I'm calling for a god.
Yeah.
I thought they said that everything was
So,
like...
what did she mean collect for
open.
happy?
She means collect
Hey,
things that make you happy.
Hey, God, we're trying to get in here, and I thought it would be open. Is the button still present?
That's nice of her.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
The toggle's just over here.
She's
Oh,
nice.
I did not know that.
We,
Seems pretty
it's
good.
It's the biohazard.
I'm sorry for calling her boss. I won't call her boss anymore.
Okay.
Whatever she wants.
Thank you.
She doesn't really.
Oh, well, what do you know? It was there that whole time.
I can't believe you're hallucinating.
Thank you,
I'll
God.
have-
Perfect.
The
It's
smoke's
the
thick.
smoke.
Then cover your
If you're
face
gonna
with
pull a
something.
vote, Neil.
Yeah, we,
You could take off your jacket and wrap it around your neck.
Yeah. There you go.
Right.
If it's my guess, this is
Also
the
trying to
shit
get
they
some
were
of that-
eating.
Yeah.
This white stuff.
Mm-hmm. They look like glowing plants.
Note of caution, don't get any of this shit on your skin. You're fine to step on it, but you know.
I'm just going to assume I've got closed-toed shoes.
As long as you evade its general area, then I'm sure you'll be fine.
But yeah, no, Styx. She's kind of the boss, but not the boss. She runs the medical department. Elhaj runs safety.
Listen, Thatch, the way she looked at me when I called her boss, I thought I was gone right there.
She doesn't
more
like
fungus.
She doesn't like that. She doesn't like, the sort of place we came from.
I suppose the two of them don't care,
why
but
it drove. Why it
Yeah.
happened then.
Well, if this place is
realize
big,
that
I mean, they did call it a
you're still
labyrinth.
property, right?
It makes sense why they would choose to eat whatever grows down here rather than going back up every day.
We could talk about that.
Does feel already pretty labyrinthy.
Oh.
By the way, what's up with you
That
two? I'm
would-
assuming you know each other.
This isn't to
Huh.
rain on your parade or anything, Thatch. I mean,
No,
wanna
I,
pretend to be
it's
free, I'll
not.
go along
They did
with it.
say family reunion. I'm assuming they're related. They do look similar.
Hold your
We're not
horses here.
related.
I got it.
We used to run in the same caravan. She was a black thumb, I was a
Kinda
scrapper.
related.
Kind of related.
You actually need to go on your tiptoes.
This might not
doesn't
be
look
on,
like
but it
scrap.
hurts. Don't make me use it.
You can't see it, but I'm smiling from ear to ear right now.
Those two are thing.
Holy shit.
Told you.
My thing.
By the way, all of the pillars are shattered.
Oh, hey, buddy.
Okay, the pillars aren't there.
Well, they're shattered.
Oh, look at that.
Pillars definitely aren't there.
They're
It's
shattered
a
on the floor.
hallucination.
Got it. But these bodies are definitely here.
Yep.
No meat. No meat.
Hey, Carter.
Grab a pole.
What?
this box too? I'm assuming it looks pretty fucking important.
No, we haven't checked it. We were more concerned with the books and that.
That might be scrap. I don't know what any of this is.
Well then.
This is like
worth taking up
solidly
then.
welded together in one piece.
We could cut it.
I kind of help
I don't
Carol
know
with
what we
this.
would use it for.
Hey.
Hey, God, I'm gonna attempt to try and
Hey,
smash this thing open.
Would you like me
Okay.
to just arc cut the lock off?
I don't want a metagame, so I'm gonna pull through with this.
Do you want me to just use my
Okay.
plasma daggers to cut it off?
Maybe we
What
can
I
still-
will.
Those might look cool.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay.
Oh shit! Yes, we can put these on the like a car or something.
What'd that do?
Okay. With an 11, it popped the lid off. The box is still intact.
Have them tilted back. I could weld them
But you
up,
did
yeah.
both
tilt
of it.
them back, and put like pipes through these.
I don't
and
need no
put gas
fucking
coming
plasma
from that,
dagger.
Okay.
And then put them like on fire so it looks like screaming
Oh,
fire.
this should be
as
fun.
they go
Okay.
by.
So note time. Inside it, you find that all magic is drained from the immediate area almost immediately as the box is opened.
They give up quicker.
And there's 3 crystals inside.
I'm not feeling too good.
Oh, what's pretty heavy.
We can take it later.
Whew, that knocked the wind out of me. The hell was that?
That's what we usually do.
Yeah, the feeling is sustained. On observation, you find that there's something familiar, an artifact used for nullifying magic.
Maybe it should have been better if I kept the lid on it.
While I have the DM here, real quick, out of character, if I get closer, is that thing going to react to my thing?
Yes. Basically, it's created a negative mana energy field. So magic is disabled within the immediate vicinity.
Got it. Were we looking?
I guess it's an inhibitor.
Oh, you're looking at 3. Yes, 3 red crystals.
Oh shit. Oh. Come here, big guy. Drag.
Is he alright?
Over here, drag. That shit does something to you, I'm not sure what. What happened to her, too?
Takes. Basically stops using magic.
What?
Well, let's smash this.
No, they could be useful.
Hold on. Suppose you aren't feeling it, too. A mythic, after all.
Ain't got no tingly fingers.
Alright, well, I'll try and put the lid back as much as I can. It's kind of broken in half. Oh.
Yeah, as you put the lid back, you find that the effects sort of cease, as if the box was containing the effects of the inhibitors.
Can we throw those out?
No. Again, they could be useful.
Besides, I'd rather not them, but some dipwad find them and say, hey, I could use these.
Exactly.
It'd be pretty bad if they put that in some food.
Yeah. These shits are valuable, especially to the people of Sevv. They got their hands on that shit that spell trouble for a lot of us. Anyway, that's something we gotta bring up.
Can we just make a deal not to give them to Robo Crew?
I think that was the consensus already. I can go without saying.
Good. I don't think they need more power than they already have.
Can't spark up.
You're probably still too close. Come on, up here.
Yep. It took all my mana. Great.
This looks like the shit that they ate.
Neck is itchy.
Yep.
Ah.
Very old too. Really old.
Well, someone was part of it, that's for sure. It's probably the only ingestible thing in this thing. Anyone hungry? For an eye.
Don't.
Yeah, I'm good. Not for an eye that old.
Remember, it said they fed people back to it.
Yeah.
Water
is bad.
I wouldn't eat anything here. People went nuts down here.
Let's see what's behind door number 2. I'm assuming it's slag, perhaps.
Out of it, you see. Yes, very old slag. Stagnated slag. Not radioactive, almost like mud, but green.
That's the shit you don't want
Your
to get
neck
on your
itch.
hands if you eat that shit.
No.
Yeah. Ugh.
Okay, that was weird. My vision just went black.
I think that's called blinking.
Don't know what the...
Hold on, don't move. There, I'm done. I was
I like... I think I blinked for a really long time.
Mm.
Scary. Anyway. Well, we got some ways of gathering the slag just fine now. In there too. Huh.
Hey, look at the books.
Now, why do they have them in barrels, but some of them are in those?
Well, they were experimenting on it, so possibly that's the untempered slag, and this is the tempered slag.
Well, what I'm saying is that if that was there, this one looks much older. Those ones are a lot closer to our time right there. They got that from someone. I don't know why, but by what means, but...
Do you think that they could still be active down here? Just possibly further in?
That's,
So, like, what's
yeah.
that?
Really, you saw it?
There's like a door over there too.
A bunch of weird
Did the door
creatures
go
came
on
out of it.
open?
Yes, we didn't go further than that. Besides, it's locked.
Still.
Hmm?
It is?
Yes.
That's a door we don't want to tamper with, apparently.
I'm pretty sure how to open it, but I'd prefer if we didn't. At least not with more people who are willing to get into combat. We were just lucky that people were equipped last time.
I'm surprised you guys didn't take any
Got something
guns
big.
with you.
Oh, hey, we could use those chandeliers.
Don't open the door.
Isn't that why we're down here? It's to,
No.
like,
If we were
scrap
down
or
here to
would
go
you
further
finish
in,
it?
we would have
Cower.
weaponry.
Well,
we
we
got
were
attacked
supposed to
in day
have
last
guns,
time.
but gun guy didn't bring them.
It's because there's not a lot of shit past here. We're supposed to just scavenge and get shit. I don't know what the hell's behind there.
None
There's
of
a
us
lot
do.
Scary shit that some people thought. Get away from that thatch.
It's not like it's
Don't
gonna
make me
open.
bonk ya.
You hear a rattling sound that leads back to the previous room, as if it's linked to some form of mechanism.
How do you work?
There's a possibility that the previous inhabitants made those.
Just start knocking. Just start knocking.
A little suck, actually.
But
Oh, well, that's setting up something like
I might not. There might be a bit of a loophole with that.
Loophole?
If there would. Yeah, like a paradox.
I meant you need to explain further, as in how it is a loophole.
Oh, well, too late.
She's got swords.
Leave it!
Like, you want scrap or not?
That's not.
You see
We
any
came here
scrap
for.
in here?
We came here for these and that.
We came here for
And
scrap.
There's plenty of
said
scrap in
that.
the sewer.
Alright.
I said leave it.
Come on, guys. We gotta get scrap.
We could die.
No, come on, guys.
If there was
first day
shit,
here, don't fuck things up.
if there was shit that almost killed us last time here
alright.
at the entrance, imagine what's deeper in.
Sure. Okay.
What?
You didn't see those things. And they just kept coming.
We're just gonna go then. Because, like, we're not here for any reason besides to get yelled at then, so.
Maybe we could get guns?
Let him go. We'll see you guys up top.
I don't think they could be any more obvious that they've never witnessed death.
And we all have. Just, we take it differently.
Desecrating corpses.
Get used to it. After you see your first dozen. Anyway, we might have, with just us, we're gonna have to make a second trip. Maybe not today, but who knows? Grab what you can. Not like anything we need to read right now. We'll pile it on top of the box. Take it with us.
We could try shoving them in the other box. If I'm just
Which
away
one?
from it, the big one that we're planning on taking up with us.
With all this slag, I hope the books aren't magical too.
Plop.
Okay, as you lift that stack, you see something that doesn't look like a book underneath it. A file. Something newer, as if printed, a more modern form of paper. That has a lightning bolt logo on its cover, and the word confidential.
She's gonna try and look at it.
Okay, so you're opening it right up. Let me grab the thingy. Okay. The document details a slag refinement project, subterranean, classified, set in this very underground system.
Jesus!
You were taking your time.
Well, you know how I said that untampered tampered? Slaps it against the chest. I was right.
This looks important too.
And it's dated 120 years ago.
Do you have voices in your head now too?
No. Not at all. Maybe I should get one. Okay. Maybe I should get one. Play the cool kids that talk to themselves.
Well, I think you already fit the criteria of talking to yourself.
That was another thing. That was a god I was talking to. Thank you very much.
That and the hallucinations.
Don't forget.
I think you've been eating some of the fungi.
Oh, you are what you eat.
You're a fungus?
I was hoping that one wouldn't go over your head. Right. I think the chest is pretty much filled up. Time to just start stacking.
We're probably
It'll
not.
be fine as long as the thing is closed.
We may not be able to take it all up.
Okay. Feel some shit.
We could try dumping these out. Truck books in there, so that we don't have to open that up when we come back down.
That'll be a smaller one. I don't like it either.
It's not that I don't like it, it's just I don't like the fact it takes all of my mana when you open the box.
Can't you still do the thing once I close it? Or you just spent?
Well, I'm really, really sensitive to inhibitors, so it takes everything. I have to wait for it to... yeah.
All I can feel is that it moves the wind around me. Or at least the air.
I wish.
We'll carry this out and I'll just flip it over. Should be fine. Alright, you ready?
Nope. Let's go.
Alright. Maybe I wasn't sure what they wanted to do. I just wanted to bring some actual people who might actually think. Who might actually be invested in this shit. They're mythics after all.
You planning to make a stew?
Nah, but it's shit that they ate after all.
I suppose it
I've heard
could.
of slag before, but I've never. Go on.
Nothing.
I was gonna say I've heard of slag before, but I've never heard of fungus growing from slag.
Evolution at its finest.
Maybe originally it was a mold, then grew because of the slag.
My theory is that the people that I saw, well, not saw, read about, were the second bunch. Because they said that they found documentation saying that it was edible, meaning people were here before them to eat it.
Drop this for a sec. Something different. Pocket's getting full. Suppose I could always come down here anyway. Quite the predicament. Here's what I'll do. You push, and I'll climb up with one hand.
If you fall, you're going to get crushed. Or at least a foot. I think this thing may be heavier than me.
Up. You want to test that?
No. And what's the plan now?
Plan is improvise.
That's never a good plan.
Ah, fuck.
Ah, shit. Okay, I definitely don't want to stay here any longer.
You know, we can...
Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, that was about as much as I was expecting.
I didn't want to lay down there in that any longer.
Well, I was about to say, you know, that I can grab the other side again, and...
I know. But if I stayed there any longer, I don't think my mask would hold. Anyway, ready when you are.
Go.
You know about the sewer backway, right?
Mm-hmm. I just so happened to find it and climb out of it when the raiders were coming. Terrible timing.
What were you doing here?
Getting books.
Nothing suspicious at all.
Those books were the reason that I found out a majority of information I told you today, so...
Well, the information anybody would have known if they went down here.
That's assuming they actually stayed up all night to read all of them. I think someone may have blown up a car.
Anyway.
Vehicle.
Don't worry about it.
Was that you guys?
That wasn't you?
No. Does it look like we're driving a car?
The car
It didn't sound like a car, it sounded like an explosion.
They explode.
Yeah, it
They
was
do
a car
explode.
explosion. I'm always surprised that the people from the auto shop never get mad about it.
I think it gives them something to do.
But what am I guess?
Plus, from
Did
what
we
I've
find
seen,
anything of value, or did we just take an ugly nap in the middle of an ugly room?
Got some shit. Inhibitors, remember?
Can we get rid of them? Like, just throw them into
No.
acid or something?
if we go up against magical enemies, they may be useful.
Yeah, but they're useful against me, and I don't like them.
Neither
Well,
do
as long
I,
as
but
they're
I
not
know a
pointed
tactical
towards you,
advantage.
then it shouldn't be fine. And again, the consensus is Roboku's never gonna get their hands on this shit.
Say when you're free, you get to argue with them. Even if they don't want.
Doesn't really feel like you get much of a say in the argument there, does it?
I'd suggest just
People listen when I
putting
have
them
Carl
somewhere where
around.
Robocrew would never know they existed, but I have a feeling that issues may arise from that.
I told you.
Where can we put them where not much people will go?
Not the mayor's office. It's surprisingly easy to get in. You could bury them in the sand. We didn't think this through. We
That's
may
an
need
idea.
Carl.
Maybe some shit defense, like settlement over.
Same thing, one arm.
We'll get a
It's
rope.
push and pull. Okay,
No, that's
fair.
dumb. We'll get a rope.
Thank you. Thank you for being intelligent.
I just carry this shit with you, so show some
Sorry, so what's
goddamn
your name
respect.
again?
Lay.
Why?
Lay.
Lay. Alright, Lay. What do you do?
No one ever
What
gets
are...
it right on the first try.
Are you like security? Like what's the... Your back thumb? You don't really seem like a
Here.
back thumb.
I'm security since this morning.
Yeah.
Alright.
Carl's not up there, so it's actually going to take some effort to do this.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to head up and start pulling.
Alright. I'll come up. We'll come up once we're done. Right. Down on my end.
Your side is definitely more secure than mine.
Let me get yours. Better?
No, you just pulled on
We'll
it.
see. I tied the knot.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it falls, it's not my fault at least.
Right, I'll just make sure to claim the other side.
Let's get the pull in.
I'm gonna just push it closer so we have less to pull.
Alright. We
Alright, is
apparently
it out?
don't need to pull.
Wow.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Good, good.
It's up.
Yeah.
Where were you?
Okay.
Oh god, no!
Yeah, you'll
Okay.
never guess who was driving.
Liv is security
What?
bot.
Coco?
Maybe interview at some point.
Yeah.
Who is security
she's
bot?
right there.
This one.
Yeah, no one knows how to drive.
Oh, hi. That's Alpha.
Okay.
Wave.
He's in charge of.
Best
Yeah.
friend.
Weapon? Right, you weapon.
Well,
right.
no, that's not
I
true.
You missed him. Our car exploded.
weapon.
We heard.
Just need someone to stand in
Okay.
the
I'm
back.
guessing Coco was
A
driving
real
again.
car
Okay,
exploded.
look at that for you.
Electric
Affirmative.
fire
Yeah,
code
apparently.
95.
Not surprising.
As you can see,
Everyone, oh, I'm
Yeah,
not on the road.
I don't
Okay.
know if that's really this crew's scene.
I think she's the person,
Don't
the
get
only
that
person who has
exploded.
destroyed cars.
Yeah, don't
vehicles.
Get hit by car. You know what? You
Alright.
affirmative.
Where's a good place to put
We are going to have to
this?
teach Cutter how to drive.
Bad, you know? Hook them up on the side.
There you go. Hold on.
All they
pipe
got
through
are
the
these
gas.
little
Ready.
things.
I do not want to drive
This guy
cars.
knows how to
They
drive, though.
explode.
Watch him.
Ready.
He's
They're
real
loud
good at it.
anyway, and they attract monsters, so not worth it. We just
Up,
run that
up.
car.
You He's a good driver.
We are going to teach you how to drive.
I know how to drive.
She's saying that she just needs a second to go and grab some clothes that we were washing, and then she'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just sit
sure.
down on the
Sure.
pedal, put in your steering
Yeah,
wheel,
Six
set
months
up the
every-
nitro.
Good.
You just.
There really is no place to put this.
Got it.
We can still go with my other idea.
Where
Sure,
back?
yeah. I mean,
Actually,
you got like a
I
rig
know a
or
place.
something.
Okay.
Oh, we got our go-karts.
I run too. Like,
Why we have
Well, I don't know
That
how to
is
drive a car.
incorrect.
Carrie.
We should race
hi.
Subtle.
Lady knows how to drive, as well as do I.
Sounds right. Sticks win.
Okay.
Not me win.
This'll sound dumb, but it's
But I-
the best bet.
I'm very fast.
Please don't tell me you're gonna put it in the
We
bin.
have two. No. We have 2 prisoners and a 3rd cell that's empty.
You're going to put it in the prison.
Yeah. No one has access to it other than me, Dane, and Styx.
Okay.
So. Heck, if we need to put more people in one cell, then I can have a buddy. Which reminds me, I really should have a test run with these fellas.
Test run?
Yeah, see what they got for us. What can they tell us? How many fingers can I take off?
I don't think you'd be able to take off any fingers if they're not detachable.
That's what a knife is for.
Ah, you mean cut off.
Yeah. Well, prisoner 3, this is your new home. Hope you like your stay. Suppose we should at least take the books out. You might want to take a step back.
Many steps back.
So much knowledge.
You throwing these books?
What, you want me to just bring them over to you?
Well, they're
What if I
old.
just throw them?
And besides,
Rip.
what if some of them are false books? Have items in them with the pages cut out as slots.
Well, like a pop-up book.
No, like a false book, where you glue the pages together, you cut out a hole for an object, and you place it inside so it's a hiding place for it.
Well then, it's the object we gotta worry about then.
My point.
Anyway. Then we would know, because they would tear the shit out of that book. Anyway. Got our shit. And the inhibitors are in there.
And now we have a floor scattered with books.
Yeah.
That we now
pick it
have
up
to
now.
individually pick up one by one.
Gotta commit.
There are some things that I like to commit.
Where are we gonna keep these books, though? Do you know anyone who's safeguarding them? Perhaps more in a more public space. But I suppose it's a placeholder for now.
Mm.
Let's go.
I'll just hide my actual books.
Actual books.
Little books that I want to keep. You know, the... What about that one building? There's one empty building I've been looking at to...
What?
We
What's in
did that change of clothes. My name is Dr. Grove, and this is Liv. And, Liv was interested in interviewing for, was it the security position?
She ran as soon as I looked at her.
Keep the dark ones hidden.
That was what it was. Security position? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, I suppose. Are you talking through this thing?
Well, yes I am. It's a wireless feed from the bunker that I'm currently in. I have all the sensory input that I could need from Liv, though, so I can see and hear you just fine.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna interview you, the one's interested, but, I got some things in my hands, some books.
You know what you would say if you saw them.
Place. Safekeeping, but we put them in a public storage.
Oh, I see. Alright. Well, if that's the case, I suppose if you need help, we can help with things. If not, then I suppose we'll stay out of your way.
Because you don't trust me, what if I rob it?
She's following me. She went to sit down. And then jumped when I looked at her. And then she was peeking from around a corner and... Elhaj, I'm being followed.
By me?
No. By hoodie person.
Carrie.
She was on the roof, and I looked in her general direction, and she jumped and ran. At first I thought maybe she just needed to do something, but then she was peeking from around a corner, and again when I made eye contact, she jumped and ran. In the span of a minute.
Yeah, she's weird like that. Happens. I don't know what the hell she's going on about. Doing all that shit.
With everything going on, her following me is not something that I'm comfortable with. And with us
Why don't you
bringing...
give her lowdown then.
You have a point.
Yeah.
Oh no. Confrontation incoming.
You can see she's playing with her tablet like it's a game console. I really need to install more games on this thing. God damn it. Can I help you?
Why are you following me?
I'm not following you, and who's
You went to sit on the roof, I saw you, you jumped and ran, and then went down to a corner where again we made eye contact and you jumped and ran. You were the most suspicious being I have seen in years. Don't give me that shit.
Would you rather we do this somewhere private? Yeah, I don't like confronting other people in public. I really don't.
Public or private, I don't care as long as I get my answers.
Okay. Do you have a place in mind? God, short arrow's fucking short. You don't have to keep staring at me like that. You have someone behind you. You really do have someone behind you. I'm just telling you right now. Chama, please help me.
Yes, you are also floating a little bit, I think.
Oh my god, she's so tall.
Any place in mind?
But that is correct. There is Vox behind Miss Slave.
What did she do, best friend? What criminal acts are you up to now?
No one's going to the sewers. We're not backstabbing anyone.
A real criminal.
We prefer to be just us two, please.
You know where to find me, best friend. If they act up.
I'm loving this confrontation. Oh, Leia has all the power. Leia has the power. Oh my god.
Remember what I taught you.
So you want to know why I'm following you? Alright. I didn't like you to begin with, but... See... how do I explain this? I have every reason to believe that you are a Warpwalker. That you are against the town, trying to do something here.
And that's the only reason you're following me. Another false accusation.
It's not really a false accusation, Elizabeth.
We're also not alone.
What the what? What do you...
I already do.
Motherfucker.
What?
God, I thought there was a it's like some invisible person. No, it's just some rando here. Alright. Yeah, I'm terrible at picking spots. Would you like to go somewhere else?
Oh, well. Terribly sorry if I'm interrupting on something. You haven't happened to see Dane anywhere, right?
Have you checked his shop?
Upstairs, probably.
Okay.
After the last set of false allegations, I'm not surprised there is another.
I mean, I'm putting 2 and 2 together, okay?
From what?
Alright?
Where are the twos originating?
Your visor. You'll have to plug in a bit.
For your information, I'm not a full Warpwalker, and I have nothing against the town. I'm making technology to fight the Warpwalkers. And why would I do that if I sided with them?
Okay. Okay. Just you walking around suspiciously, I don't know, looking over the town. I don't know. I just had a hunch. My apologies.
Walking suspiciously.
And keeping your name a secret.
Does it matter that my name is Elizabeth?
No, I guess it doesn't.
Exactly. Maybe there's a personal reason as to why I don't go by that name anymore. Maybe there's something that I don't want to bring up. Maybe I'm just a normal person trying to live my life who just happens to have a bloodline you don't agree with.
I'm sorry.
Now I suggest you and RoboCrew leave me the fuck alone.
I really wanted to work together.
Rather interested on that one.
Wait, that's the same glow from the plants in the sewers.
You know, you scrapper boys sometimes
That
got
is
too many hard
incorrect.
knocks on the head, but maybe it's the painkillers. Hey, Carl.
Hi! No one is allowed through.
That's okay.
Could you please move?
Oh, sure.
Cool.
Hi, Lay.
Thanks.
Miss Lay?
For, yeah.
We're here to help.
Hello.
Sorry, Lay. No one is allowed through.
You're, what do I say here? Order completed. Ends. Standing indoor routine. Hey, item.
Why are you talking so funny?
I think he wants a hug.
Different activity and make it higher priority. We'll come back and revisit that one, but you know.
Put hanging out as highest priority activity for now.
Understood. Hi, Lay. How's it hanging, yo?
Where is Alhaj? I'm trying my best. Alright. I don't talk computer.
What is chilling in the crib?
I'm leaving. I was going to try and get food, but
This used to be my old house.
Oh, if you would like food, there are some leftovers here. Please, come on in.
I don't know why I did two
thanks.
and two together.
Haven't eaten yet. So just anything?
You'll hang out with the homies.
Yeah.
Yo.
I should probably your own the couch, like.
Hi, Steven.
Is it back?
Steven!
Yeah.
Thing?
Just
Turn it?
turn it a couple times and push.
Oh, cool. Yeah, this will be fine.
If you require housing, we have additional couches in the club.
We got a lot of places, I guess.
There are 6 couches in the club.
Is this what she is the kind she meant?
Cutter,
Do not touch my sleeping bag.
You can crash in other places.
You're not in the club.
It's my sleeping bag.
Yeah, I know I can crash. But that's not the point.
Is this someone's chair?
Stop talking.
Where is my key?
Hidden. I had other things to deal with first. Also, I don't appreciate your little friend coming and jumping into my head whenever they want.
That's not my friend.
There are no noises in the vicinity. If anything, it's yours.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll find out.
Scanning area for audio sources.
Did no one else hear it?
Describe the noise to me.
Two audio sources were on the balance. It's in the club.
Oh, I made a mistake.
In the noodle shop. Audio sources detected on the balcony upstairs.
Ooh.
Unsure. Distance too far.
Lay was talking to herself on the balcony.
Psst. By the way, I do hear you in Discord. She just has very subtle responses.
Miss I. Did you hear noise up here?
Aside from me eating, no.
She said she didn't hear anything.
Are you talking to yourself, bestie?
No. I was eating very loudly.
Do you growl when you eat?
My stomach was growling, I didn't
Grinding of teeth can be sounded as growling.
Cut.
I got it, best friend. Wait.
Cutter has left the building.
Where? Like, how do you mean?
Behind you.
Oh, okay. I should meet the new cat girl at some point. You're gonna kill someone one day.
We looked first.
With a stick, there's a giant fucking crack in the sidewalk.
Wait, really?
Don't listen. What did she say?
They are no longer our prisoner. They have opened the door. They have found a way to escape.
She's playing. She's playing. You're not anyone's prisoner. You're fine. You gotta deal with sticks.
Can I come out?
We're good. You can come out. Don't play like that. Hey, dog.
Bark.
Oh.
Hey, okay. Hey, let's go. But this is not a multiple person bridge. Hey.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Dog. Oh, we are finding now.
Oh, I live. We're waving at sticks.
Okay, alright.
It was successful.
Successful wave.
Okay.
We like your new outfit. It is very stylish.
Liz very proud of her dumpster diving. She did a very good job, and after it was all washed and everything, I think it'll do as well. It's a little bit worn and frayed. The backpack is more or less Liv. Come on. I'm trying to talk here. I can't focus if... Okay, alright. Get a little bit out. Okay, now stop.
It's fine.
Cannot scan you. Why? Do you hear the voices too?
Look, I don't care whatever it is you're trying to spout, okay? You're weird. I don't want to talk to you.
Neither do I.
Then leave. If they do anything, if they all turn against me, I'll take the books and run.
That one was an interesting machine.
He said you weren't his friend. Who are you then?
What do you mean, Elizabeth?
Who are you? That's what I mean.
Is this some trick Elliot is trying to pull?
Who the fuck are you?
It looks like I'm gonna have to. It's me. It's your father.
No, it's not. Don't bullshit me. Look, if this is one of your dumb tricks to try and make me give you the key faster, fuck off. I'm busy. I will give it to you when I give it to you.
Why are you so scared, my daughter?
I'm not scared.
No friend Sniff? Don't be scared, dog. Oh.
on, Mazer. Solar panel intact. Good. Ah. As I die. Fuck. Hello, Lay. Don't mind me. I'm just checking out the... Fuck, what was the name? Solar panel and the laser turret. Power optimal.
No, come back! Fuck.
Such powerful machinery. I'd love to look at it.
Shut up. You're pitiful, you know that?
Are you okay, best friend?
Fine, my bandages came loose.
Another interesting machine.
I do not know how to tighten bandages. You might need to look for sticks for that.
I wear bandages, I should know how to put them on. They just come loose sometimes.
How are you feeling, best friend?
Fine.
Alright. I will leave you to your brooding, best friend.
Lee is upset. god, she really doesn't know what to do with herself. My god, I've never seen Lay this frazzled. It's like she wants to go talk to El-Haj about this, but then at the same time she's like, no, he's busy. And I shouldn't keep worrying him with well, I shouldn't keep, like, you know, taking his time today with that shit. She's also like, I really want to check on that statue to see if it's still there. But then at the same time she's like, why wouldn't it be there? I would be drawing more attention to its location by going to check it. But then she's at the same time like, oh god, what the fuck? Oh my god, and she really doesn't trust this voice. She's like thinking that they're using her dad's voice to try and coax her into bringing them the key faster, and I'm not gonna lie, it's really making her want to give it to them really, like, faster. She doesn't want to hear it anymore. It's messing with her head a lot more than I thought it would. Like, she is visibly distraught with this voice. Like, she was close to tears earlier on. She doesn't know what to do. Oh my god. Sneaky little shit. I still got like 30 minutes till I'm home. Then you can ask about the car. Razzled. Yeah, like she's, you know, worked up. Like her brain is kind of everywhere. She's kind of freaking out without freaking out fully. You know, she's in a state of panic without full on panicking. You know, frazzled, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Razzled is what I chose. But oh my fuck, I don't think she's even going to actually. I'm gonna have to... If I have to leave because of this, I'm gonna need a way to get out quick. In comes the reason to commission a car. Oh boy, I love it. I love how it all comes together. Oh, I'm evil, traumatizing my characters. I love it. She's not even fucking paying attention or guarding shit. She's literally just back and forth pacing. Oh boy. Lay's not in a good place. Little fucking devil. Yeah. That's me.
No. Not really. Is El-Haj up here? Clearly not. Okay. Do you know where he is?
I saw him go behind the buildings probably 10 minutes ago.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, she really badly wants to go talk to El-Haj and be like, help! I'm emotionally distraught and I don't know what to do about it. shouldn't. But I could... It... But... Fuck! If I'm going to do anything, I need to calm first. The last thing I need is another freakout. Just when I thought I could get settled some way. Nope. I doubt there'll be a settlement good as this, so I may have to just keep wandering. I'm not gonna lie, right now she thinks there is a chance Carrie is listening, so she's kind of trying to create a little narrative of like, I'm totally innocent and I've just been wandering and I'm just trying to find a place to call home. That is literally a narrative she's trying to pull right now. So, because Carrie's been fucking following her. So it's like, fine, if you're following me, I'm gonna make you think that I'm the darndest little angel. She's not exactly being subtle about her pacing. Aha, see? Someone. Oh my god, Lay, please sit the fuck down. My fucking feet hurt. Please sit down. She's not gonna want to sit down. She's too pacing. She's busy pacing. She's worried. Very worried. And she doesn't know what to do. She's frazzled. Help. Don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way, don't come this way. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. God, she doesn't even feel safe up there anymore. Oh, my poor baby. She doesn't feel safe above the surface because she's like, oh my god, they're gonna fucking keep watching me. Ole. She's just wandering now. She's like, I just need to walk. My poor baby. My poor little baby. Oh shit, we didn't close the door. Gives me something to do. Closing the
You would
door.
have tried.
What? What? I have to be aware of my actual surroundings when I do this. Oh, my track is funny. That's fine. Get my foot back. Thanks. Ah, someone else closed the door. Okay. That's fine. What the fuck are you doing?
Shit, my bad, I pressed the wrong button.
Jesus. Okay, we are on surroundings. %. Okay. Vanya. Wait, where's the statue? Psst. Hey, Fats.
Bello.
The statue isn't where I buried the statue.
Give me a second. Let me go talk to Ops because I literally cannot move it out because I'm on desktop right now. We'll get that figured out. Sorry about the earlier thing. I pressed the wrong unmutes.
No worries.
Okay, we'll get that all figured out right
Okay,
now.
Cool. Man, I can't believe that my shit ain't where my shit is. That's fine. It's fine, it gives me time to sit the fuck down. Oh, my feet, they hurt real bad. Yes, Leia sitting on the grass. Not grass, the sand. Yeah, just sitting on the sand. Oh, my feet, they hurt. Ow. Oh yeah, guys, have you seen this? I got a new scope. It's pretty cool. It actually shows me the depth perception as well.
Okay, Flash, can you take it from here?
Here's the mayor's action figure.
Thanks. Okay, cool. So, yanked it out. Oh. No. I fucking hate this thing. Just seeing him there is just like, okay. Anya. What am I doing?
Sorry, random question. Do you have the artifact on you right now?
Nope, she buried it.
Got it. Just making sure.
Question. You know the hum? Is this where you would stop here, or is it
This
further
would
down?
be where you would hear it. This is what I was talking about. Like this spot here. My voice is acting up, isn't it? This here. So this was what I was talking about. Like this that pillar to this pillar over here. Once you cross that threshold, you'll start feeling that hum.
God. Feel the hum? As in, like, it feels like a vibration, or it's a
You
sound?
feel or you'll sense it. Honestly, you'll more sense it. It's kind of more of a magic thing.
Okay. So if you can open rifts on purpose, then who made this one? This was very clearly on purpose.
Welcome. You can put that thing down. You won't need that here.
Why not?
Because something like that won't kill me.
You don't sound like the other one.
I am.
Who made this?
Hold for a second.
Yep.
I'm just gonna double check a few things before I do anything.
No worries.
Oh, this is you. Oh, hey, Wolf. Not the person I was looking for.
I'm right here. I'm not here. No.
You are the drone.
Let's move down one channel real quick.
Yeah, okay.
Robin with the Warpwalker. I'll pretend I didn't see that because I'm technically out of character at the moment. I'll look this way.
Alright. Give me just a second here, and then we will get back to it. Perfect. Ready?
Yep, ready.
My people did.
Okay. And why do you need the key? If you made it, shouldn't you be able to open it?
Just because I'm Warpwalker doesn't mean I can open it just by myself. We have technology and ways to do it.
Is the mayor over there with you?
In a way.
What do you mean, in a way?
He made the pact on his own.
What pact?
He knew this was here, and he wanted answers. And he walked through himself.
So he... And what happened when he walked through?
A question for another time.
No, a question for now.
Do you believe you're alone right now?
Where?
I sense two of you.
Where?
I don't know.
Vanya.
Where'd she? Where'd she go? What'd you do with her?
I'm trying to find out if he's alive.
Why? Why did you take the thing? You trying to fucking open it?
No.
Trying to fucking let them through?
I'm trying to find out if the mayor's alive. He walked through willingly.
You don't fucking hear that? You fucking hear that? Please tell me I'm not crazy and thinking there's things walking around. There's fucking types of
How did you know where I was?
I went to the mayor's office. He's been gone for so much time. I figured there had to be something with him. I checked the computer. You were on there. You took something, which I can only assume to be the thing that opens this.
The mayor used one to get through himself. I'm trying to find out why and if he's still alive through there. I'm not trying to open it.
So you're not.
If I was, I would have brought it with me.
So we can work. You didn't bring it with you.
No.
Where is it?
I can't tell you that.
Oh, because of them? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because I'm not hearing voices in my head, are I?
You are. They're Warpwalkers.
and you're talking to them. You're. Are you?
I tried to buy us some
Are you-
time by asking for a truce.
Okay. Okay. We're not dead. All right. Okay. Okay.
Yet.
Okay. Okay.
We are in their domain. Be careful of what you do and say.
Don't say yet. Don't say yet. Please don't.
Calm
fucking
yourself.
Say yet. Okay. Breathe.
Go back to town.
How can I? How can I trust you on this?
You can't. You'll just have to. I didn't take the key today. If I really wanted to do something with it, I would have done it already. Keep that in mind.
We both want the same thing, right? We don't want them on this side. We don't want them to be safe. Right?
Obviously, I live there. Why would I want my home destroyed?
Okay, we could work together?
You're with Robo Crew.
I think we're the only ones that...
I don't trust you.
Why not?
Because I did nothing wrong and was accused of multiple things. Which at the time I hadn't done.
Okay. Okay, well, you know what? They're forgiven. We can forget this. Welcome back. Hi. Okay. Honestly, I don't know what's going on with Robo Crew either, but...
This is not a discussion for now. We have bigger things to deal with. They can go fuck themselves. They can go die in a hole. I don't care. This needs to get sorted out soon. Don't you hear the humming?
Yeah. I didn't hear it before, but I just tuned it out. Yeah, that's kind of bad. We can at least work together to stop it entirely. What if we destroyed the key? What if we destroyed it?
There's another one.
No one would ever do.
The mayor has the other one. Who says that they can't replicate it? We need information on how to handle this situation. Go back to town.
I think everybody ought to know about this. I'm just saying.
And have everyone turn on me the same way you did when you found out what I was?
There's more than one Warpwalker in there from what I'm told.
I don't
not
care.
Gonna turn on you.
You turned on me. The entirety of RoboCrew turned on me. I don't trust you. And I don't trust them.
We didn't. Didn't.
my god.
Stay true to your word.
Do you see why I waited to give you the key? If I had just handed it over, that alibi wouldn't have worked. Now, if something is to go wrong, so to speak, at least I can feign innocence. Ignorance, even. So again, is the mayor there with you? And don't say in a way, because I need you to specify in that case.
Made a pact. He chose to walk through.
And what happened when he walked through?
He got the knowledge he was working for.
I need more specifics. Is he alive? Is he walking around in there? Is he a figment of our imagination at this point?
He's alive.
Where is he?
I'm not here to explain the entireties of the warden.
If a half-breed were to walk through, would anything bad happen? If I were to walk through, would anything bad happen to me?
I wouldn't let you.
Why?
Because I need the key, not you.
If I walked in with the key, both of us would be happy.
And what is it that you want through here?
Answers? Sense of belonging, maybe? A life that isn't just scavenging and surviving the way it is here?
For yourself.
Who else? Shit. Vanya. What are they doing?
said you can. So since you're Warpwalker, you can sense through.
Yeah, I can sense.
I'm trying to figure out how the best way to word this. It is opening through one way. You wouldn't be able to tell which way though.
I was given the confirmation. It's opening from that side, or it was opening from that side. So I assumed, unless that is just off of your roll, I can tell which way it's opening from. So, but that's up to you.
It is opening from. So the whole thing, when it comes to this thing, if that's the case, if you were able to sense it, you would know that this is a one-way portal. One can go through it. No one can come out.
So it's only opened from that side, or it opened from that side for someone to come through.
So no one can come through and come into this world. People can go from this side, go to the other side.
Careful.
They can go into the warp. They cannot come out. But there are specific parameters that you need in order to do it.
Keep an eye out.
There's no way for you.
Copy. Okay. Gotcha. But no other signs of activity?
When it comes to the warp portal, no. Nothing else.
So, this means I am allowed to alleviate my assumptions originally that I had that this portal is going to open and gas were going to come through, because from what I was told, I can see from the other side, and on the other side, it is the territory of the gas.
If you don't mind me asking, who told you that?
I was told by Kami.
You were told by Kami? Okay, because I think we had two completely different things. So...
It was old territory, though. It was old, abandoned, but the variants that would live there were variant 2 Warpwalkers, and they were the gas.
Yeah, so, okay. It was originally a variant 2 gas Warpwalker. There is something completely different on the other side right now. It is not a ghast that is on the other side.
Understood.
I wish I could
okay.
fucking get this information in character.
Okay. Seeming like there's absolutely nothing. Huh. You might be in the safe for now. I'm not sure why I'm seeing something. I'm not sure why I'm seeing something different now. It was hiding. Looking in the darkness, I had to pull to get through. There's nothing there on the other side. Or at the very least, I can't see anything. DM?
Mm-hmm.
I sense that motherfucker.
Fuck.
Oh god. You can sense them?
There's nothing on.
Hey. Big boy. Big boy. Big boy.
Yep, I see it. Thank you.
It's a huge one.
We were followed, or they were already doing some snooping. There's someone here.
You need to go. Now.
So I can't show myself until I get back. All it takes is them to just be on their way back, and they'll probably get past me before I get past them. They have a vehicle. And I really need to drink a water when I get back. It's weird how that's open. Please don't say hi to me. Please don't say hi to me. He's alive.
Thanks. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. It's just... Someone had to know.
Who did you
It
tell?
can't just be a few people. Only the people
Who
that-
just went out?
I didn't tell them anything. I didn't tell them anything about you. I just told them that they should go there. That's all I said.
Well, they figured out I was there.
I'm sorry.
Tell the mayor you're sorry when we can't go save him.
It's not my fault that he's gone. I didn't do that.
No, you didn't, but I was trying to get him back. I was trying to get answers. Knowledge is power in a world like this. We're not going to defeat them by punching them. We can't even touch them.
Dog, I think they are having movement moments. Some give space.
Call your shopping office.
It's more of a cape. I don't really shop. I don't sell shit here.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, you're exuding interest, so.
Let's say there's a box right here.
Okay. why do you want to do it? Other than the obvious that I definitely will hear of like, I want to protect the town. That's just friendship magic bullshit.
I mean,
You're the one. Wait,
be
no,
honest,
you're not good with magic, are you? You're the
one,
one that's good with magic,
I
right?
don't have much else to do. Two,
What
there's
for?
not that many people with actual combat
No.
capability that keep up
Tempest
physically
is the
and
best at
with
magic.
weaponry like I can.
Interesting.
And third,
Can you use it to detect
what's my third
anything?
one?
No.
To get people to
Or
better
detect
trust
other
me,
people?
I guess.
No.
Or to trust even y'all in general, because I mean,
Ah, shit.
I don't think you are a bad guy in general. At least I hope not. Allies.
Hmm.
I don't see myself
Guess
as a
I'm gonna
good
have to find him myself.
There's that. Are you looking for people? You're looking for to gain some trust then? You don't think you can do that in any other way?
Man, people come up and ask me for cars, or not cars, but builds. I can do a build, but I suppose you don't get as many.
Hi.
Sort.
I need to ask a question.
There's not as many bigger guys as me and Dane around, so.
Then I need to ask a question.
Hmm.
Should Dane be posed as a threat to this town?
I'm gonna walk away because I know that I'm not going to be able to hear them through walls anyway, and I want to sit the fuck down. They just came back. They just came back. Oh no.
Hey, Lay.
Mm.
Have you seen Bureau, the other one who works with us?
He's in the gun shop.
God.
Oh no. Please don't come to me. Please don't come to me, please. Ooh, okay, thank God. Okay. One day the doors will open. Oh, my feet hurt so fucking bad. Oh, I need to talk to him before the end of session or I'm gonna forget. Oh, I'm laying back. I'm in pain. My head hurts. I'm going to scoot over so I can actually lean on the back of this. Tracking didn't like that. Come on. Get back in place. Oh, my skull hurts. Please come out of the fucking gun. Actually, no, don't come out of the gun shop. Because I like sitting down at the moment. I'm just worried about the time.
Are you okay?
Waiting for Alhaj to come out.
Oh, I see. People have been looking everywhere for him.
No, he's in there.
Hmm.
I'm worried about that plant. It has the same glowing features as the ones in the sewers, which make people go crazy when you eat them.
It's been confirmed that that one is poisonous.
Okay, so no one's going to eat it. Good.
Right. No one should even step near it.
What happens if you step near it?
It's the spores it's releasing.
Ah.
If you breathe them in, I'm pretty sure it's not gonna end up well.
Well, luckily I had my scarf on when I was near it, so hopefully I'll be fine.
Hopefully no one else has done the same thing.
Hopefully
But
not.
I think there's gonna be an announcement tomorrow morning or something.
And that car's busted.
It's okay. One exploded earlier too.
Yep. Another one by Coco. Why do people let her drive when she just destroys each vehicle she touches?
I'm not sure. I actually think they've just made a blacklist and she's the only one on there.
Good. It's a waste of resources. But in my opinion, she is a waste of
I'm
resources.
amazed she hasn't died.
Me too.
Hello.
Yo.
You want to help me out on something? Maybe not today.
And that is? Sure, I don't mind.
I have to go find someone outside this gate.
Okay.
Quick question. Have you seen either Miss Latte
Getting
or
closer,
Almus
they do
around?
get closer, I'm gonna kill him.
No.
Or Jane?
Not,
I'm confused.
not recently.
Understood.
Let's just say it's
Thank
a
you.
loose end from my past that I have to, you know, get rid of.
Maybe? This is very
Don't worry, you don't have to do anything.
out of the
but
blue.
Just mostly a, you know, backup purpose. Maybe in case those bugs
Okay.
come around.
Oh, the bugs. Okay. I'll see what I
Mhm.
can do. If whatever. Huh?
I'll give you the
Okay.
details later.
Alright.
If I was Athena, I would totally make a joke like, what are they doing? Having an orgy in there or something?
And you see Dr. Vermees around.
But Lay's not that way.
Last time's a
She wouldn't
robot
even know what
guy,
that is.
right? Wait, hold on, that's not him. Either they're still around or they glitched out of the Matrix, if you know what I mean.
Hey, Adam.
Hello.
It's
Hello,
unfortunate that both of the individuals I'd
So
like to have a
you-
discussion with are in that building together.
Wanna go out for drinks
I was just
sometime?
saying, hey.
Oh, are they? That's rather unfortunate.
Mine?
Yep.
Good.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been a lot of people trying to get with other people to talk, and they've just been elsewhere.
You asking this one on a date?
There they are.
Or you might be in luck.
Bailey. Alright, let's get the quick one out of the way first.
Oh, fucking shithead.
By the way, you're sliding.
This'll
You
be-
didn't know that.
Thank you. My shoes are like that sometimes. What would it take to get you to make a functioning car for me?
Got anything to trade?
I can make you a plasma weapon of your choice.
I like the sound of that.
Okay. How fast do you think
What are you
can do
looking
it?
for?
Anything that drives that Coco can't blow up. Preferably fireproof.
So nothing.
Well, if it's a vehicle specifically for me, then I'll make sure she doesn't blow it up.
What you're trying to get, there are no resources for, unfortunately. Well, I mean, unless you make everything out of tank armor, which is gonna be very
We
difficult.
still have the tank armor because we were going to use it for the
We could
truck,
get more.
but
There's
he
a
hasn't put
tank
it
to the
on.
left.
So I think I'll just say it. I think I'll
There's
just
a-
take those parts and use it for that.
There's a... What is it called? A T1?
Plus there's one right
Stronger than the
fucking
one that we
outside.
got. Exactly. Well, there's a T1 tank that's slightly destroyed. It's just unusable. That's literally it. So you could use that.
I mean, it might not be drivable, but the armor is valuable.
Exactly. I mean, if you want to make it out of that, that would make sense. But you just have to get stronger wheels for that because it's heavier.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm aware. Trust me.
By the way, one part. That's all I could get. Natural 20.
Okay, that's a pretty good important part then.
Yeah.
Considering what you just said, it's more valuable material. It would probably take me at least 2 to 3 days if I work fast enough.
Okay.
Hey dog, how's it going?
And do you have anything in mind specifically for what kind of plasma weapon you would want?
Got an axe.
I can make one.
That'll work.
Okay. Do you want it to be retractable or just on constantly? One is more energy efficient.
How much dirt?
One. Definitely one.
What do you mean by that?
We can, if you still have time.
It'll look like this. Just an axe.
Fancy tech.
You'll also
Never
need
really
to,
messed with much of that.
You'll also need to keep it charged yourself.
You have the tech for that.
I got power. How do you have the tech to make plasma, actually? I didn't think about asking that.
What specifically? You mean how do I have the tech to make it now, or how have I had the tech to make it?
Yeah, like just the tech to make plasma in general.
Well, my father taught me how. And I've made do ever since. I'll leave it at that.
Fair enough.
That reminds me, I need.
I'm the same way,
Who's
but
in
with
charge of the
mechanic
Who's in
parts.
charge of the technology shit?
Oh,
I need to
fucking
talk to
no.
them about something.
You took my teachings well.
Isn't
I stick in my
Julian?
fucking garage. You think I know this? No, it's not Julian. Oh, they're a techie. The one with the jacket? I know they are. They do tech shit. Go ask them.
Yeah, but they're more
But yeah,
computers.
that'll work. I can get the body done within 2 to 3 days, and then I think the easiest part would be the wheels and all that. So at max 5 days, at least, and at least 3 days.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about doing the axe as quick as I can. Obviously, I have to get that approved and assets from you guys, so.
Yeah, that's.
Yeah.
How you doing?
We'll
Fair
see how
enough.
quick that is.
Yeah.
Go more on a drive.
That makes 2 cars I gotta build now.
party
I'm
next
doing one for
time.
this fucker.
You were pointing at
What?
him when you said,
A group next time. 1 or 2 other people with you.
There was one person with me at a point, but then they returned.
That's not good enough. That's not safe. Especially around that thing. What do you need? What's happening again?
I have a question. You make plasma weapons. What about like what are they called? What about a firearm? Like a pistol.
I've never tried it. Closest I've ever got is this. It's not impossible, though. If I just made a similar setup, but with a...
talk to Alhaj about
Might
approving
be
it.
the best. You would want to you're gonna want to start with Julian. If it's developing, if you're new to firearms, you're gonna want to talk with Julian on developing it to make sure that it doesn't blow up in the person's face. Then Elhaj, if you decide to make multiple of them.
Well, as I said, it would just be the same as this with just a different body, so I don't really think that's... I don't think that would...
ask you politely, just to make sure, so that things don't blow up in your face. Just go to the right people. We've had enough problems within the fucking shit about people not going to the right people, or people just making things without us knowing. So
You're a council, correct?
yeah.
You're a singular group, correct?
You ain't seen what's his face, have you? I got his sardine.
I'm not sure. What do you mean a single group? We're all
one of your
we all have our own factions within it, things that we are good at.
But you are a
That's why
singular
multiple people,
group
not
of a
one.
council.
I guess, yeah.
He might still be over there. I think.
Then what's the problem with coming to one of you or multiple of you, but not the others?
Because we all have different things in which we bring to the table. Julian is the research, development, and science. So researching, developing weapons, or developing things in general, and the science on them, making sure that when you make this plasma gun, it doesn't blow up and melt my guy's hands off. And then you would go to Elhaj to make sure that these things get proper storage so that they're not out in the open or in your house where someone, if they decided to, could break in and steal them.
When it comes to plasma, I won't have any problems with that.
Sure? Not talking about you. I'm talking about in general. Everything.
It's just everyone has different things when it comes to the council.
I'm trying to find a way to best word the issue with this circumstance.
Say it just bluntly.
They've given me every single reason on the planet to distrust them with literally everything. They've accused me of some fairly serious things without proper evidence and didn't even...
The Robo Crew?
Yes.
That's why we're not talking about the Robo Crew. Fuck the Robo Crew. No one
Julian
likes
is
them
a
or
part of
whatever
the
fuck. I
Robo
don't care.
Crew, and he
We're
was the
talking
one
about
who
Julian.
he was the one who specifically came to me with those accusations.
Well, considering that the plasma gun, plasma, whatever it is, considering you have knowledge, I have knowledge, why don't I talk to Julian? I'll be the middleman in this.
Fine.
If that makes it easier.
You'll still need to bring him the blueprint so that he may check everything
No
out.
chance.
We will work with that. We need to in order to make this work.
Then I won't make it.
Yeah.
Simple.
Well, at least.
That's fine. I guess I'll talk it over with them. Let's see what. All right.
You can talk it.
Keep doing your dramatic walk away. It's fine.
You can talk with them all you like, but if I have to go through him and give him all of my blueprints and everything about my plasma tech, it's a no. I told him.
For all of your blueprints and everything in your pockets, for this one weapon that you're making, you will need to ask for. You will need to see the blueprints, or at the very least, see the process of making it, either or, so he can be able to make sure that these things are safe and will not kill someone.
Well, I told them from day one that that wasn't going to happen, and he seemed fine with it then, so if there is an issue with it now, then I just won't make them.
He was not a council member when he said that then. He is now, and so what he said then doesn't completely matter, because we have new rules set for this.
Oh my goodness.
It is what it is. If I have to give over blueprints, it's just not going to get made. Simple.
Perfectly fine, I
How
guess.
about middle
That's
ground?
understandable.
How about you
We
give partial
could
blueprint production? That at least makes
easily,
it look
well, not easily.
usable. But not
Depends on what he has in his facility. As long as he has the technology in his facility, it would not be a problem. It would just take me a while.
I'm sorry.
It'd be easier to work with two people.
Also-
It's just, it doesn't matter.
Don't do that again. We're not doing the go behind people's back. If she doesn't blueprints, that's perfectly fine. I'm not gonna.
Did
go
you
behind
take
her
the
back to
blueprints from my
disrespect her
visor
by getting
too?
From someone else.
How much did you take from me?
Who runs the underground ring? Who runs the underground ring area?
I haven't got the slightest clue, but it is open. So
I think
if you
it's
want to go down there,
It
you're
needs
free
to
to.
be not open. We have a situation down there that needs it's already cordoned off. So I would like those to not
Understood.
It's stable, don't worry.
You're the one who does it. Why are you drinking antifreeze? You don't have done that multiple times now.
And I wonder why I don't want to trust them with my shit. Those aren't her blueprints. No one should have them except me and him. Just because I know it's 6 o'clock, I'm gonna have to go back to her room. She's pissed. And upset. Because those are really fucking personal to her. This is so sad. She's like doing it. She's being given every fucking reason to betray Crossroads right now, I'm not gonna lie. Or at least betray them. Jesus!
Somebody got a breath. Hi, Lay. You're alright? Hello?
There was something in my room.
What?
I don't know what it was. It was big and it was red. It was like some monster and it just disappeared.
Where is it? Help? I can.
It was in my room.
I'll beat it up.
He's in distress.
Take us to it. I hope.
I'm going to kick its ass. Nobody scares my bestie. And I do mean.
All right. Do not see anything.
It was there in the corner and then it disappeared.
do not see. You having hallucination?
What? No! It was there, I saw it.
Oh?
My best friend would never have hallucinations. She is perfect the way she is. This corner?
Yes.
See nothing. I don't think it's anything. But if you see again, we can try to come here again. And help.
How big was it?
As tall as the ceiling.
That is pretty big.
Yes, it was. It was like it was just meat. Like it didn't have skin.
Right. Does not sound quite right, but right. Well, if it comes up again, you know, you can just come here and we will help.
Lay. Tonight, can I check you for any signs of the spores? You said you walked next to it, right?
You think it's them?
Maybe. I'm not sure of the effects, but it would be worth a check. Even if it's not, and we do find it in your system, then it's good anyway.
Fine.
Oh, there's a lady right there. She saw like a thing in her room.
Red monster or something.
Right. It's like no skin and like a big as a ceiling. But we did not see anything. You okay?
Would you be okay if you saw a skinless creature in your room appear and disappear?
No. No, I wouldn't. Do you need somewhere to sleep tonight?
Yes.
Just let you know, RP's over. When you're done with your scene, just go ahead and come up
We're sort of having community bunk with strays. You're welcome to sort of take corner or whatever make you comfortable. We have tons of pillows and blankets.
Thank you.
Of course. I think we're just waiting on Thatch, but if you want to get comfortable, by all means, pick spot in then.
Right, I'm going to bed. Good night.
Come too?
Alright, I can.
You're part of the
I
gang,
can
you
come.
gotta stay.
Alright. Alright. Right.
I'll check you over after you get settled.
We have warm fire, we have couches and chairs, just be comfortable. If you more comfortable in not next to so many people, I give you my bed if you want. Yeah?
No, it's fine. More people is more reassuring.
Yeah. Pick anywhere you see open. Don't worry about who needs to sleep where. We figure it out. Most of all, you all comfortable. I check on Thatch.
The These are the perks of being in a gang. Even if it means you gotta get a brand.
Right. Well, I do not want color.
I don't think they're offering collars.
Good, good.
It's the tag. Do you have one? Yeah, like that.
Right. I'll probably, if I get a tag, I'll probably have it here. Maybe there. Or maybe there. Maybe back there. I don't know. I've not decided.
Oh my fucking legs. Help. Help.
Oh. So, Lay, are you like a neighbor or something?
No.
They are also an honorary stray.
Ah.
And my best friend.
Right. Sorry for being pissy earlier.
You're not fine.
Well, down in the sewers, you know, things got a little heated for a second.
I know. It is fine. Are you going to be okay?
It's just been a long day.
If you would like, you can stay here for the night. Just in case that thing appears again.
I'm planning to.
And now I let the sun do its work.
Oh boy. Okay, hey guys. Jesus fucking. Oh my god. That was another episode. Hey guys. My brain is dead. Hope you enjoyed. Holy fuck, that was a lot of episodes. But yeah. If you want to check out my other socials, they're currently on screen. As always, we're sponsored by Dubby. If you want to get yourselves 10% off your order of Dubby, a really clean and tasty energy drink with no sugar in it, because they're cool. Then you can head over to w.gg and use my promo code XX. It's currently on screen. You can also use the command !Dubby in the chat to get a link straight there, or you can use the banner beneath my channel. That also does the same thing. Every time you do, I get a bit of a commission, they get an order, you get a discount, everyone wins. Let's see. As always, I do have my donations open as well. I'm currently saving up to get some new USB to USB-C wires for my full body tracking because they are on the verge of snapping at all times. It's not fun. I'm talking about the connectors. I said that really weird. I'm sorry. I'm like taking off my trackers because I'm fucking dying. Oh, my head is killing me. Let's see, where else have I missed? You know what? If I missed something, it's probably not that important. Okay, well, please make sure to join me for the next episode of Tempest. Cause, holy fuck, that was something. Stay sharp, size your problems, and I'll see you in the next stream from the Silent Sword Woman. Bye bye.